be someone who can hear me!
Keep your head down.
I think there's something
You
over
keep
there.
moving, I'm gonna keep hitting. You must be pretty
Someone
bored.
help me! Anyone?
I'm taking on Nightwing.
Pop quiz, freak. Judge Elena Moreno is missing. Do you know where she is?
Oh, yeah. I heard that all we gotta do is keep her safe from those guys in the bird masks. Easy.
Appreciate the tip. Belfry, I've got updates. Moreno cut a deal with the freaks for protection. I'm en route to her location.
All right, keep us posted.
Officer requested by the intersection of Mercy and Oxalis. We have reports of gang activity.
Keep him off her!
Judge Moreno, are you okay?
They were gonna kill me. Just like they killed my brother. Poor Alex. All this because I wouldn't close construction on the Chelsea tunnel?
Afraid so. The court doesn't like no's.
Damn it. They are real.
Their leader's Jacob Kane. Montoya prepped a warrant for his arrest. Murder charges. Should stick.
I'll sign it. People like that can't be allowed to terrorize this city.
On that, we agree. Thank you for trusting us. Do you need an escort out of here?
Someone's already on their way. I knew the freaks couldn't keep this up, so I called a friend. Thank you, and good luck, Nightwing.
Belfry, Moreno's in one piece, despite the court. She signed Montoya's arrest warrant, too.
I was getting worried there. We'll take Moreno somewhere safe.
It's not safe here.
Is the blindfold really necessary?
Not anymore.
Look at this place. Wait. Barbara? What are you doing here?
Renee, glad you could make it. Welcome to the Belfry.
You're Batgirl. Did your father know?
If he did, he never said.
But now you know. If you're gonna help us take down Jacob Kane, we need to trust each other.
Dick Grayson. Well, I guess you're Nightwing then.
Is it that obvious?
It's pretty obvious. You don't even, like, do a voice or anything.
Robin. I don't think we've met out of costume.
Actually, we've met. Like, 5 times.
Oh, yeah. Tim Drake, right?
We done laying our cards on the table? We got a plan to go over.
Jason Todd. The dead walk among us.
I get that a lot. You get what we needed?
The judge actually signed off on the Jacob Kane charge. Conspiracy to murder Langstrom. Some solid detective work. If you could get Kane out of that hidey hole, I can make sure every honest cop in Gotham is waiting out front. Huh. But that won't be easy. This building is basically a tank.
Oh, we know. Armored facade, anti-aircraft guns on the roof.
That's why we have drones.
I assume you don't have a permit for that.
We absolutely do not.
Gotta admit, Pennyworth, I was kinda hoping you were Batman and just retired or something.
While I'm flattered, the truth is unfortunately more grim.
I'm sorry to hear that. So, about that plan.
The plan? Yes.
You're gonna love it.
To start, you'll rendezvous at the rally point in sight of the target, Kane Industries. There's new information on the board. Thank you for agreeing to come here, Detective. We couldn't do this without your help.
Just doing my job. Wish we had this kind of tech at Central, though. It'd make things a lot easier.
If you think this is impressive, you should have seen the Batcave.
The what?
It doesn't matter. I much prefer the view from out here anyway.
You mean the view from the Union Station Tower? The big clock. Kind of gives it away.
By the Cape Carmine Lighthouse. A large group of known gang members has been reported in the area.
Brace yourself.
Okay. Don't let him get away.
Come over here!
No need to get up.
Come on. Let's get this over with. Come on. Why would you disappear? Come on. It's so bad. Get back the Stay out of my line of fire. Shit. We gotta run him. Wanna see what...
Let's see how you like
Yes. I think I'll take that. This is it. That's what I was after. Is it over already?
We updated the board while you were out.
Did we ever find out who helped Freeze fund this jailbreak?
The trail went cold, but I'm still looking.
First off, nice one. Second, you're already on this?
I'm obviously 5 steps ahead of you at all times.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not even gonna argue with you on that. Everyone ready?
Drones on standby.
GCPD at street level.
Every floor of Kane Industries is protected by proprietary armor. You'll need to scale the building.
Finally, time for some fun.
This is bad. We're getting reports of increased League of Shadows activity in the city.
Talia figures they'll skip town once we stop the court. For once, I hope she's right.
Can't get away that easily.
The gun won't drop until you press the reload button.
Imagine installing anti-aircraft guns on your own roof.
According to the blueprints, the bunker is protected with the same kind of armor as outside. Only Kane's own tech could cut through it.
You'll need a laser cutter. Kane keeps one in the munitions storage area.
This might do the trick. Huh. That looks like something from when I was a kid.
I am a laser drill, serial number KD-847 prototype.
Oh, what? It talks?
Warning, this prototype is single-use only.
So, we get one shot, huh? No pressure.
Now that you've found the laser, you'll need a way to move around the floor.
If you can get your hands on an access card, we can reconfigure it to your biometric signature. Heads up, guards inbound.
Amazing timing as usual. This is it.
That card won't work unless we rewrite it to match your biometrics. Look for the security station.
All right, time to snoop. What are you hiding up here, Jacob? Is the security always this intense?
Things aren't much better out here.
I didn't look
Come on! Gates never slim! Hello?
Lightweight, drop your weapon.
I've still...
is a network of motion-activated security cameras. You'd be wise not to let them spot you.
If they do, you'll have to hustle back to the security console to reset the entire system.
Got a vigilante in my sights!
Can't escape! We gotta run! Penguin's on the run!
Kane's office. Judging from the blueprints, that's where you'll find his private elevator to the bunker.
This room doesn't seem right. It should be bigger. Like, yeah, it should be bigger. Wait, this looks familiar. Is this Sudoku?
Oh, I absolutely love Sudoku. Each symbol can only appear once in a row, column, and box.
I miss doing those.
This isn't as easy as I thought it would be.
Each block must contain a symbol, remember?
There we go. Found the rest of the office. Kane hid one hell of a private collection. Weird. That globe is wired to the painting. Guy must love the classics. Armored. Nothing's getting through here except Kane's tech. Time for that laser to do its work.
I am a laser drill, serial number KD847 prototype.
I know what you are, but how do I make you cut?
Cutting.
Whoa, that is loud. Can you be any quieter?
Negative.
Taking aim!
Secure the situation! Help!
Work suspended.
That's Nightwing! Stay on him!
Your gates are open! I can't believe it!
Alive, we have company to deal with. Damn! Only cowards.
Resuming work.
Hey, it's Nightwing!
We'll find them.
Damn it! I don't...
Look alive! Nightwing's here!
Smells suspect. Guess I'm on.
Our last known location for Kane is inside that elevator. Once you get in, start moving right away.
This is as far as our plan goes, so get ready to improvise.
Do we have any idea what to expect down there?
The only thing we know for sure is that the elevator goes to a bunker under the building.
So, we're on our own. Great.
Kane could have set up anything down here.
Who's there?
Sending additional forces to sectors 5 through 7. He's unauthorized personnel.
Come on. Is it the Battalion of Doom again?
You're not in the way.
There's a war room down here.
Kane's shadiness has layers. Just above Voice of the Court is War Criminal.
Kane's security detail is good. Kinda makes you wonder how he trains them.
Maybe this is one way to become a Talon.
Could be trouble. I better get over there.
Got you! Don't block my shot! I don't like these odds.
Take him down.
Guess we gotta go down. Belfry, I can't get through this inclinator, I guess? Any chance someone can hack it? Find me an opening?
Okay, I've tweaked the code to allow you access.
Great work. That did it.
Attention all security personnel. Intruders have breached the facility lower levels. Weapons hot. They're vigilantes.
Oh, man! Damn it!
Where are they even coming from?
All security personnel stand down. Threat is contained. Return to your patrols.
I kinda doubt that. And talents. Awesome. Bringing out the big guy.
Hey, I heard you say Talons. Are you all right?
Yeah, if he's got Talons coming after us, we have him on the run.
Well, if Kane wasn't already dangerous enough, now he's got his back to the wall. Watch yourself.
Got a 20 on Nightwing.
Hostile!
Don't expect a quick death after all you've done, Matthew.
This room controls the building's power. And that is a lot of power. Huh.
Maybe cut the power?
That'd probably trap me in here. I just need to find another way through. The reactor down here is something else. All fire and toxic gas. I'd have to be crazy to go through there. Unless... Anyone still hacked into the system?
Yeah, how can I help?
Anything you can do about this reactor?
Yep, I got a reactor diagnostics mode right here.
That one. Hit that one. Belfry, there's some Court of Owls stuff down here. I'm gonna take a look, see what Kane's up to. Can anyone hear me? I'm on my own. Again. Crap. Those are Talons.
All this trouble. This is Gotham's legacy. Can't they see that?
Who could have done this to him? Show your face! Now go. Find your vigilante! Shit!
Belfry? Great. Still nothing.
You're on your own now. Down here, nothing gets in or out unless I say so.
Uh-huh. Haven't heard that one before. I gotta assume that means you wanted me to get here. Same armored stuff on this. If only I still had a talking laser. Kane sure has a lot of toys. Maybe something will open that door. So I guess these control the platform. Crane controls. Hopefully I win a prize. I'm good in one piece.
Successfully installed.
Still got it. Oh boy, laser controls. Let's see what this baby can do.
Firing weapons system.
Oh, come on.
This facility was built to withstand a full military incursion. You don't have a home in hell. Get it to me.
You're doing what Bruce did. Fumbling in the dark, thinking you know what's best for Gotham, but you're fighting the wrong battle. The League of Shadows are fanatics who will slaughter half the city to purify it.
So what? You're building an army to fight the League?
To save Gotham from itself. Gotham needs hunters, our new knights. They thrive in the shadows like Bruce did, like you did. But unlike you, they know their place.
Guess it's time to find Kane and finish this. I shouldn't be surprised you have submarines.
You're like a cockroach. Take your best shot. You get one.
You know, I would, but I just had my nails done.
I gave you a chance back at the orchard, but you failed me like you failed Bruce. He did die after you abandoned him, after all. Gotham won't accept the court is real, let alone believe I'm the voice.
All anyone needs to believe is that you killed Langstrom.
And what if I did? Huh? Where's the reporter who'll cover it? Or the cop who'll arrest me? Much less the judge who'll convict me.
It's your lucky day, Jacob. We got them all waiting outside your door.
My wife is still a commissioner. I'll be free before sunup.
Montoya, catch your perp. He's like this when I found him.
Working with vigilantes, detective? Catherine will have your badge for this.
Hell of a trade if it puts you away.
Open your eyes! These corrupt cops are conspiring with vigilantes to put me away! Now you're in trouble. Catherine! Tell them I'm innocent.
Don't give me that shit, Jacob. Don't you say another word.
I can...
Jacob! Jacob! You stupid, stupid man. We need to get these people out of here. Find who did this. Search everywhere. Search the rooftops. Go!
Talia. Belfry, Talia betrayed us and killed Jacob. She's running, but I'm in pursuit.
Stay on her.
Ah! She's so fast! Still after her.
Keep on her. There are only so many rooftops.
I know where she's going, Belfry. She's heading to Wayne Tower.
The court was about to be exposed, Talia. It was done. Didn't you murder Jacob Kane?
No. We murdered him. The League of Shadows thanks you for your collaboration. Bruce was never this helpful.
You never change. I knew you were still involved with the League. How long did you plan this?
Decades. I have a clarity of vision that my father lacked. Without him, the League can reach its full potential.
Then why not just kill Raish? Would have been faster.
I didn't need to.
Right. So now what, Talia? High-five each other all the way back to Nanda Parbat?
The Orchard Hotel was just the beginning. Our work in Gotham will serve as a beacon, a warning of what is to come. In a torrent of blood, we will purge corruption from this city, then the world.
I have a few notes. One, a bit cliché. Two, start over and don't do any of that.
Then I won't waste your time. I've only let you live this long because you were useful. That said, you held my beloved back from greatness.
I was there after you left, Talia. He knew what you were. He saw you and hated you.
Even Bruce would tell you. Nothing can stop the reckoning that's in motion. Farewell.
Ah, crap.
Activity on the police scanner is dying down. Come back to the Belfry when you're ready.
had Jacob in custody. We were finally gonna bring him in.
And now, she's got everything she needs to start the next phase of her plan.
She'll go after our allies first, to keep us out of the way.
Exactly. That's why I already sent them a warning. Lucius is holing up in a secure location with a small security team. And Montoya is scrambling people she trusts.
It won't be enough. They'll die without our help.
League attacks. All over the city. It's already started.
Got new intel for the evidence board.
Talia was playing the long game.
I think we all saw it. There just wasn't proof. Lord knows we have enough enemies already.
I guess I was just hoping she was, like, an anti-hero in all this. Like you used to be.
I try not to sugarcoat my past with words like anti-hero. I was bad too.
Well, I'm just glad you're on our side now.
We have a problem. Talia's sent the League after some of our key allies. Somehow she knows who's friendly. They need help, quickly.
Give me their last known locations.
Already done. Has Dr. Tompkins cornered. She locked herself in her ambulance, but it will not protect her for long.
No need to ask for special treatment. I got moves for all of you. Happy you made it out of there, Dr. Tompkins.
If I can survive the freaks, I can survive this too.
You're tough as nails. Even so, it might be wise to lie low for a while.
I'm not hiding. There are people out there who need help. I'm not gonna let some idiots with swords scare me off.
Of course. But if you need some extra muscle, don't hesitate to call.
Will do. Thanks. Again.
Belfry, help Jada with our League problem. Guess they wanted to cover all their bases.
I'm glad you were there.
Seconds away from the scene, dispatch.
It's not safe here.
Nightwing, it's Lucius. The League of Shadows tried to kidnap me. I got away, but the bastards killed my security team.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
I activated my shield to keep them at bay, but I don't know how long it'll...
It's like they want to get hit. Gotta love it when the fun comes to you.
Oh, that must have hurt.
It makes it easier when the bad guys show up for you.
Thank you. I thought I was a goner for a second there.
Glad you're okay. Do you need me to stick around?
I'll be fine. I called Fox Tech. Another team should be here soon. Then I'll have some phone calls to make. If I'd known what would happen...
Don't worry, Lucius. We'll stop them.
Good.
And that's that.
I can survive a few minutes on my own.
Your ninja-looking friends have us pinned on the roof at Major Crimes. We need help.
Stay in position. I'll be right there.
All nearby units, please return to Major Crimes. Officers need backup immediately.
We need that backup.
You know you shouldn't have messed with me.
How the hell? This is how we do it.
Dick, we're completely pinned.
You're good people.
With our
Anytime,
allies out
officer.
of harm's way, I think perhaps you should return to the Belfry.
Oh no!
Glad you're okay. You are okay, right?
What the hell was that about? I thought Jacob's death was supposed to end this gang war. Now they're coming after us?
With all you've done for us, I'm not surprised you were on their list.
Well, if you have any idea how to stop this, you better do it quick.
As quick as the Flash.
Good. Commissioner Kane will want to debrief on this mess.
Great. I'll handle the assassins. You take the commissioner.
I've scoured all of my networks. No sign of Talia anywhere.
The League is still in Gotham. She's here. We just have to find her.
Goddamn ninjas.
So... this is weird.
Weird like undead Talons coming back to life, or weird like... How do I keep losing this freaking game?
Weird, like there was this reroute situation that I was tracking. But then there were fluctuations, and now... I think I found Talia.
What were you tracking?
At first it looked like nothing, but now...
Whoa. That's a lot of power that's been siphoned. Not necessarily definitive, except...
Except?
The power was diverted... here.
Isn't Arkham empty? Like, you know... collapsed?
It has been for a couple of years. And with our missing ninja friend...
Here. She's only been there for a few weeks. Maybe it won't be too bad.
Or, this is a trap. She's too good to just let us find her.
But we have a lead.
We do have a lead.
Yeah.
Talia wasn't here just to mess with us. She's got something else up her sleeve.
Well, guess it's time to go back to that asbestos-encrusted shithole.
There's new data on the evidence board.
The public murder of disgraced military contractor Jacob Kane has baffled authorities now hunting for his killer. Police sources confirm Kane was under investigation for conspiracy to murder Dr. Kirk Langstrom. The Gotham University professor's death had previously been ruled an accident. Police Commissioner Catherine Kane happens to be Jacob Kane's wife. She has repeatedly declined comment in relation to the case. This is GCN. I'm Noor Rashid.
I need help!
got this, Bruce. Belfry, I'm at Argo.
Received. Keep us updated.
A light's on. In an abandoned asylum. Always a good sign. The League was definitely here. But where are they now? Whoa, this lab looks a lot like Langstrom's. Talia wouldn't abandon Belfry. What do you make of this tank?
That is from Langstrom's research.
Talia was his mystery client. Of course. Now she's finishing what he started. Talia and Langstrom, huh? Let's see what we got. Note to self, do not drink these.
Why do people keep signing up for this stuff?
They must be connected to whatever samples are in the test tubes. Talia remixed Langstrom's method with League volunteers. Trials made their test subjects super strong. So Talia and Langstrom are doing something weird with sound in the tower. Grabbing the data now. And the power's out. Great.
Looking at the blueprints, your best bet's a panel in the basement through an old Max security wing.
Belfry, data's inbound from the lab here. Whatever I could get before the power blew out. Take a look and let me know if you find anything that sheds some light on all this. Pun intended.
Sounds good. We'll piece together what we can and let you know.
Yeah, cozy in here. Security wing. Been a while since I've been down here. It's like a horror movie in here.
What if there's a ghost watching you right now?
Can we not? This moisture can't be good for the foundation. Jane Doe's a scary one. This must be Professor Pig's cell. Guess I'm not going back that way. The tower has power. Well, look who finally decided to show up. Belfry, the League finally appeared. Something tells me we're not welcome here.
Good. It means we're on the right track.
Now, how do I get up to that tower? Looks like they ran power cables up to that tower. Could use a mop, but against all odds, Arkham's still standing. Harley worked out of this office for years. Surprised so much is still here. There's a way to the tower up there. This tech is ancient. What are you doing up here, Talia? Time to crank up the volume, I guess. Seems right. This is it. Got it. This is it.
There we go.
They were running some kind of sonic tests on the volunteers to control them. What was that? Whatever made that sound was in the lab.
Belfry here. We've run the data.
Same here. I guess Talia's using water from a Lazarus pit, improving Langstrom's work.
Precisely, but where is the Lazarus pit?
I'd bet my mask it's somewhere under Gotham. The tank. Well, that can't be good. What's a creature like you doing in a place like this?
and send in the drone. I'll meet them en route. Go!
Alfred, I need to...
You know, you really should not be fighting with those injuries.
Chaos in Gotham City tonight after another vicious attack in Robinson Park. There are reports across the city of flying creatures wreaking havoc. Police are urging citizens to stay calm and remain indoors.
I need to get back out there.
The others are already on patrol. Once you are ready...
I'm ready. When you met me, I was the most afraid I'd ever been. I had nothing. And then this city became my home. Its people became my family. I finally felt safe. Gotham gave me everything. It deserves to feel safe too.
I'm certain you already know what must be done.
Talia al Ghul can't hide from me. She has access to a Lazarus pit in Gotham City. And I'm going to find it.
The evidence board has been updated.
I'm live on location at a sighting of the strange creatures plaguing Gotham. Police urging citizens to remain indoors until they've identified... Wait, what's that? It seems to be gone now. Back to our report.
While you handle the man-bats, we'll work on locating the source of the signal controlling them.
Let's try this.
Now you're in trouble.
Guess that's it.
And that's that.
Good news. We have a location. The creatures are coming from the cemetery.
Already on my way. I thought Arkham was bad. This is worse. Easy does it. There has to be a safer way across. One that doesn't immediately kill me. Belfry, the League went underground. I'm gonna follow these weird lantern things.
Don't do anything stupid.
That was almost the end of me. Belfry, I'm in the Batcave. The remains of it, anyway.
Pretty far from the cemetery. How long is that tunnel?
I have no idea. I have to keep going, but something's weird here.
Just don't get lost down there.
Thanks, Belfry.
For a penny and for a pound. Or in this case, many pounds.
The others know.
Great landing, buddy.
Hey, say something if you're not evil. Huh, evil. Who would have thought?
Widen some of these passages. How did they cart water from the Lazarus pit all this way? Typical. Oh, come on! We don't have to do things this way, you know. Is a Lazarus pit. Your experiment at Arkham? It's over. You're done.
Did you know, child? A Lazarus pit can be used for more than just saving people from the brink of death. It has many purposes. In fact, a Lazarus pit can make a mind more malleable. More pliable to suggestion.
Wouldn't think you'd need that, considering how loyal the League is.
Sometimes it's about more than your army. Sometimes it's about having the right general leading it.
Honored, but definitely not interested.
You, like your precious Batman, were never able to save Gotham. I've finally solved that problem.
Bruce?
My father's mind was broken by repeated exposures to the Lazarus Pit. Unlike my father, I used that exposure to free Bruce's mind from his ridiculous oath. And you're right where we need you. Bruce's last test. Then we lead our new league into glory, remaking the world. Defeat this pretender. Take back the city that is your birthright.
Bruce?
No! Don't do this!
Bruce, you can do this. You can fight through it.
You died, Dick! You said you died!
It's me. I'm here. I'm real.
No! Nothing about you is real!
Don't you remember helping me after my parents died, Bruce?
No! Don't lie!
I'm here, Bruce. I'm alive. Come back to me.
You always said you were bad at letting people help you, Bruce. This is something else.
Nick.
Finally! I was starting to think I might actually have to hurt you.
Not possible.
Keep me focused here. What's happening?
We finished your last case, Bruce. And we did it as a team. The Court of Owls is real.
Of course they are.
We were handling it all until... Why don't we get out of here, huh?
Can't leave a job half done.
We can deal with Talia later.
Or you can deal with Talia now. This pretender pulls you away from me. Come back to me, beloved.
I got you.
Yeah. You always do.
This is how it must be!
If you die again, Alfred's gonna kill me!
I got this one, Bruce. Okay. We're finishing this now.
I'll just give up now. Accept your fate. Take this, Grayson. This is your last.
Check this out!
Grayson.
Did I miss something funny?
You... Dick Grayson. In your single-minded pursuit to capture me, you forgot to watch your back.
Oh no. The fault is with you, Talia al Ghul. Your abomination led us here. And now you and it will die.
You will never bring death to an Al Ghul.
Shit.
Now to end this. It is... Seems my beloved did train you well.
This is over. Now to our spoils.
I see they wasted zero time replacing Kane.
Take heart.
Your death has purpose. You die, so the court lives forever!
There's no way in hell. You get this Lazarus pit!
Go! Deal with the permit!
Bruce?
All of you grew without me. Become your own heroes. The knights that Gotham really needed. Together, you're stronger than the Batman ever could be. I'm so proud of all of you. And I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
You might want to run. It was never the criminals of Gotham that scared me. It's you. The rich who want more. Politicians who pander to your reckless demands. Police who hurt the people they're supposed to protect. Get this Lazarus pit. Because I won't let you.
The blast destroyed every ounce of the Lazarus pit. Now the Court of Owls has also gone to ground. For the most part. I'm sure they still whisper in a lot of ears we don't know about yet. Talia booked it. Of course. There's nothing in Gotham for her now. She made sure to leave a parting gift, though. League Assassins. I guess to make sure we don't get too comfortable. Or just to keep an eye on us. What's left of the Batwing was recovered. Bruce is really gone. But while Gotham City's still dangling above an abyss, I've got a grip on it now. This city is no longer the court's plaything. Jacob Kane was just the beginning.
The Court of Owls is still among us. They still think Gotham City is theirs to rule. But now we're the ones watching. They can no longer lurk in the shadows. They will face the night. The people of Gotham City deserve some good. It's overdue. I promise, I will fight for you until my final breath.
There's new information on the board.
Reports of another seismic event at Wayne Manor has Gotham City on edge. The already collapsed estate of the late Bruce Wayne has been closed to the public since it was
If you're watching this,
I'm Batman.
Really, Dick?
Alfred had dinner ready an hour ago. How many versions of this are you gonna make?
Let me check.
In the event of my death at the hands of Crazy Quilt? Seriously? What about the event of my death? Of starvation?
Hear that? You're neglecting this poor kid.
You promised we'd have dinner together as a family.
You guys start, I'll be right up.
Oops. My hand slipped. But now you're up, so let's go.
This is important.
Would you just go? Or is I forgot to eat and starve to death on your list of videos?
I mean, if you want some advice on being dead, I got you covered.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
You're gonna need my password.
Am not.
You're always looking out for me.
We almost had him back.
We got a second chance to say goodbye. That's more than you get with most people.
But it's not fair! What Talia did.
How are you not angry about that?
Oh, I'm furious at Talia for everything. Someday I'll make sure she's held accountable for what she's done. Bruce wouldn't want me to be angry right now. He'd want me to carry on, like he'd want all of us to.
Hello, Bruce. I just wanted to let you know my flight has landed safely at Heathrow, and I'm on my way to the hotel. Master Todd said he would be stopping by tonight after work. I will call you tomorrow.
Hey, Bruce. Tim told me you got the new water cooling system for the computer. Now, I know you want to do it yourself, but you have to let me help. I've got a similar system, and I'm sure you're gonna love it. I'll stop by as soon as I'm finished work.
Hey, Bruce, it's Dick. It's, been a while. Listen, I'm in Gotham, and I thought maybe I'd stop by. You know, so we can talk. We should definitely talk. Let me know a good time.
Batman, Red Hood here. That tip you gave me about the Bowery was spot on. I broke up a deal between the mob and the regulators. We can talk details later tonight. Other than that, things have been pretty quiet the last few months. Seems like whatever we're doing is working.
Robin here, just finishing up my patrol. All quiet so far. I'm going to do one more pass and then head back. I'll call you if there's anything I can't handle. Robin out.
This is log entry BT01. Alfred has encouraged me to make time for this. A personal record feels meaningless when there's so much work to be done. But he doesn't ask me for much. So, it's been a year since I came back to Gotham. There was always darkness in this city. It used to be insidious. Now it's out in the open. The police ignore violence and embrace corruption. Someone had to do something. Batman felt necessary. A year later, it's clear he is necessary. He's the one who speaks the only language Gotham's enemies understand. Violence and fear. It's working. I'm starting to rein in the chaos. But I need to be more careful. Batman is always on the edge of a knife. If I let him go too far, he becomes one of them. That can't happen. Batman can't kill criminals. He needs to demonstrate a higher standard. As Alfred put it, surrendering to violent impulses is easy. Controlling them is what takes courage. Gotham doesn't need a Batman with blood on his hands. I'm doing my best. But there's always room for Batman to improve. Not all of these criminals need to be hurt. Some of them just need help. Alfred was right. This did make me feel a little better. Or at least, I think I understand all of this more. Maybe this record will be useful someday. If I ever have doubts about Batman, Gotham, or any of it. But that's definitely for later. For now, Batman has so much left to do. Log entry BT17. So much has changed since I recorded the first one of these. I spent the entire time thinking Batman could do this alone, in complete secrecy. But that's just not possible. Besides Alfred, there are two people on the planet who know Batman's true identity, and only because I told them. It's a risk I don't regret. Jim Gordon earned the right to know. He's the only cop in Gotham I truly trust. and I've learned so much from him, especially about how we achieve justice. I envisioned Batman as vengeance, but Jim helped me make something more out of it. I never wanted to be a detective, but I'm good at it, and he makes me better. What I like most about Jim is that he doesn't want the recognition. He only wants to do what's right. Lucius Fox has me thinking a lot about what right means. When I asked him to help Batman, Lucius wanted nothing to do with it. Justice defined by a white man with wealth and power is hardly justice, he said. It's a crusade. That's why I love Lucius. He doesn't care what Bruce Wayne thinks of him. At all. But he cares deeply about what Batman stands for. Lucius is my moral compass. Once I realized that, he finally agreed to get involved. I'm grateful he started by saying no. He was right. Batman shouldn't be a caped crusader. Gotham deserves a better kind of knight. Log entry BT-28. It's New Year's Eve at... I suppose it's New Year's Day. Anyway, Alfred asked about my New Year's resolution. What does Bruce Wayne want to achieve this year? I didn't have an answer for him, so he locked me down here with my tea until I figured it out. Batman's purpose is clear. Mine isn't. Besides Batman, there's not a lot I care about. I didn't love saying that out loud. It makes me sound like one of them. The tricksters and clowns and gangsters across Gotham who... I can't even talk to myself without talking about Batman. But protecting people, it's all I'm good at. Maybe that's it. I'm spending this fortune on Batmobiles, building this enormous cave. Meanwhile, Gotham has problems Batman can't solve. But Bruce Wayne might be able to. Jim Gordon's worried about being able to put his daughter through college. Lucius mentioned how great it would be to have a foundation that helps disadvantaged youth study tech. I could take the hint. Then there's always providing relief for the homeless. The Dark Knight works alone, but Bruce Wayne doesn't have to. So, I suppose my resolution is to invest in other people. Alfred will like that. Maybe enough to let me back upstairs and let me sleep in my bed. Because that medical gurney is really uncomfortable. Log entry BT-79. In a move that surprises even me, I've hired Harley Quinn as a research partner. Or rather, I've hired Dr. Harleen Quinzel, a trained psychiatrist whose work in criminal profiling surpasses even mine. Of course, some of that work is based on her personal experience as a criminal. While this aspect of her history is impossible to overlook, in this instance, it's invaluable. It took less convincing than I thought to gain her cooperation. A chance to do good, small honorarium, and a ride in the Batwing were all the perks she requested. My contacts tell me Harley is comfortably installed at Blackgate. It's genius on her part. No one will suspect her presence, even if she's not actually serving a sentence right now. It puts her in the perfect location to carry out the research I need. It does also put her back into the criminal lifestyle we'd all prefer she left behind, but I will check in on her progress occasionally. I've given her the pattern I'm looking for. She's positioned to comb the records and profile the subjects. They, if they really do exist, won't be looking for Harley. And I'll keep it that way. Not a whispered word is said. Log entry BT-33. Crossed paths with Batgirl on patrol tonight. It's been a few weeks since she joined the team. Not that she'd put it that way. She's accepted some training, resources, nothing more. Even had some choice words to share about the Bat computer's tech. I get it. She was doing fine without me. Far better than I would have without the means I was born into. No wonder she insists on sticking to her own cases. Reminds me of someone else I know. Everything Jim has ever said about his daughter is true. I won't be the one to tell him. That's her right. He saw the corruption in the force and tried to shield her from it. So she found another way to keep Gotham safe. But she is not like Batman. Batman and Robin fight crime by cover of night. But Bruce Wayne and Dick Grayson are somehow still sheltered, in a way she isn't. She sees things that we don't. Maybe we've lived in a mansion too long. Barbara's different. She's driven by something I can't quite understand. Most people freeze up when faced with others' pain. But she sees the hurt at Gotham's core, and she has to get involved. To her, it was never a choice. Dick asked me to bring her further into the fold, to truly work together. But I'm not the one that needs convincing. Barbara insists she doesn't need me. And frankly, she's right. But Gotham does need Batgirl. We're fortunate to have her on our team, in whatever way she sees fit. Log entry BT-66. Earlier this week, I confronted Basil Carlo, otherwise known as Clayface. It didn't go as I had hoped. I keep asking myself, could I have been faster? Maybe. Led him away to safer ground. I've been over the footage. No. He had several hostages at the reservoir. There was no time for backup or for elaborate plans. We fought, and he lost his footing. I couldn't stop him. When he hit the turbine, it confirmed what I had feared. One of us was going to die that night. But Basil always had a sense for the dramatic. An epic confrontation in front of an audience would have fit his plans. As he put it, it was most important to be seen. Looking back at the footage of the fall, I remembered one of Basil's earliest roles, a bit part in an adaptation of a Sherlock Holmes story. I compared the footage to his early film, and the staging was nearly identical. Now I wonder if he didn't cast himself as Moriarty to my Holmes, with that reservoir as Reichenbach Falls. Or, more in keeping with his ego, he cast himself as the hero. I'm going to continue studying Basil's DNA. If what I suspect is true, it's possible that some part of Clayface is still out there, alive. But what could be left of him? Log entry, BT-42. Alfred, I can't do this. Not now.
If you don't make time for this now, Master Bruce, then when will you? Take all the time you need.
I didn't know so much could go so wrong. There's nowhere else I can go. Dick stopped by Gotham again. Our meetings lately have been strained. I pushed him away. And this time, I don't know if he'll ever come back. He worried about my obsessions. But I wasn't focused nearly enough. If I was, then Barbara... She got hurt. Paralyzed. Maybe permanently. Because she was trying to help me. I let her take on too much. I should have been there. I failed her. Barbara, and Dick, and Jason. Jason barely got a chance. He could have been great for Gotham. The best kind of Robin. But he was reckless, rushing into danger like that. No. I'm responsible for this. After being too strict with Dick, I tried to give Jason more freedom. I should have been paying more attention. He went off on his own to be a hero. Then that monster murdered him for it. He was killed because of me. I'd do anything to fix this. Things I said I'd never do. Like speak with Talia again. I swore to myself I'd never consider using a Lazarus pit. The risks, even compared to death, were too great. But I had to know if resurrection was even possible. But when I tracked her down, I couldn't even ask for her help. One more thing I got wrong. And Talia just laughed. I broke almost every rule I have to bring Jason back. I have nothing to show for it. He's really gone. 16. Batman failed. I failed everyone. I don't know how to make any of this right. But I'm going to find a way. Log entry BT-70. I don't often have dreams. But this morning, I woke up from one about Nightwing. Dick came back to Gotham. We sat right here in this room, together. He let me explain myself, apologize for pushing him away. I found all the words I should have said before he left. That's how I knew none of it was real. He asked me about something we used to talk about. Batman's legacy. You know, who wears the cowl when Bruce Wayne can't. For years, I thought I had the answer. Every time I looked at Dick Grayson, I saw the next Batman. But Dick never wanted it. I've been monitoring his activities in Bloodhaven. It's amazing what he's accomplished on his own. His way. With courage and kindness. I see it clearly now. I don't want Nightwing to become Batman. I need Batman to be more like Nightwing. Despite everything, I just wish he was home. So we could talk. Really talk. I'd tell him how proud I really am. That Nightwing is the better version of what Batman was meant to be. That because of Dick Grayson, Bruce Wayne became a better man. I'd tell my son that I miss him. I'll tell him the next time he comes back. He doesn't need me bothering him. He doesn't need me at all. Log entry BT-55. I stopped by Victor Freeze's new cell at Blackgate earlier tonight. Victor's looking at 2 years for his latest escapade. But his cell is adapted to his condition, so in theory he can stay there for any sentence, regardless of length. I made a promise to Victor long ago that I'd try to help his wife, Nora. Recently, advancements in medical technology made that possible. As much as I was glad to help Nora herself, I had also hoped that helping her would encourage Victor to change his ways. But after her successful decriminalization and treatment at Gotham General, Nora wanted no part of their previous relationship. She recognized what I'd been reluctant to accept. Mr. Freeze has embraced his identity as a villain and is loath to give it up. At her request, I safely relocated Nora. Her instincts were right. His response was violence. I subdued him and brought him to the GCPD. Victor now insists that Nora rejected him due to his condition rather than his actions. He asked for my help in finding a cure. I agreed. I've looked at my work for Nora. I think I can do it. That will let him live more comfortably. But I told him it won't bring Nora back. Until Victor accepts that his problems are because of his violent behavior, he'll keep returning to the same criminal patterns. I only hope I can make him understand that. Log entry BT-57. It's been 2 months since I confronted Red Hood. Wanted criminal, confirmed killer. Jason. At first, I didn't want to believe it. But after that shock came hope. He's still driven by a sense of justice. There's still a part of him I can recognize as Robin. He's talking to me, but he's so angry. Not so much at his murderer, but at me. I deserve his anger. He was just a child when I put him in harm's way. I pushed him too hard, too fast. He's made it clear that he'll never let go of his desire for vengeance. But he's come to understand that violence has its limits. I can only be grateful Jason's meeting me halfway. He's accepted counseling. We're finding a way to move forward. He's even suggested we work on a new kind of pistol for him, together. Something that's more bat-friendly. I have some reservations about that, but he insists it's possible, and his prototypes are promising. He's making an incredible effort to come back from that cliff. To be a better man. So far, I've been unable to find out what happened between Jason's murder and his appearance on Gotham streets as the Red Hood. His amnesia seems total, but not necessarily irreversible. Maybe with time he'll remember. Alfred and I ran every test we could think of. The last one confirmed my suspicions. We found evidence he'd been exposed to a Lazarus pit. Was Jason revived by Raish? Talia? Another faction or cult? Raish has healed his injuries, no matter how severe, in Lazarus pits. Ongoing exposure has rendered him practically immortal, though at the cost of his humanity. Raish's original goal when he founded the League was to destroy a corrupted society, to then rebuild it to a purer form. Now, he seems to have lost sight of any reconstruction. He views all human beings as irredeemably flawed, even Talia. For all his anger, Jason is nothing like that. My working theory is that a single short exposure to a Lazarus pit won't cause a permanent shift in personality. But I need to learn more. For Jason's sake. I won't lose him again. Log entry BT-49. 6 months since Tim Drake showed up. This kid not only figured out Batman's identity, but connected every dot. Nightwing, Alfred, Jason Todd, and at just 13. Tim is certainly smarter than I was at that age. In a raw sense, maybe even now. A natural detective. When Tim figured out who we all were, my first thought was, how did he do it? And then, how could he use this against us? Even more paranoid than usual. I've been in a dark place since Jason died. Robin's mask now feels like a curse I inflicted on Jason. And Dick. Tim wants the mask anyway. He says Batman needs Robin. Alfred and Dick just encourage this. They insist Tim just wants to help. There was a time I thought that I was helping Dick. Certainly thought I was helping Jason. If it were only that simple. Tim thinks everything has an answer. He has this absolute enthusiasm I can't possibly match. I worry I'll just grind that enthusiasm to dust, like I did with the others, whether I want to or not. It's just what I am. Though Tim would be better off without the mask. If he has to wear it, pushing him away would be dangerous. For some reason I can't understand, he trusts me. I'm certain I don't know what's best for the kid, but with all his potential and that raw genius, maybe, just maybe, we can make this work. Log entry BT-81. I just finished packing Alfred's luggage into the taxi. I can't believe after months of nagging, he finally agreed to take a vacation. He always has an excuse. If it's not a case stopping him, he's too busy redecorating the manor or helping Tim on a project. But I could see it in his eyes when the fog rolled in, or the way he sighed as he made a cup of tea. He missed England. He says I'm so focused on stopping the next criminal that I don't appreciate what I've already accomplished. But he's guilty of that too. He's the one who works from the shadows, making sure I survive every night, every patrol. If anyone deserves a vacation, it's Alfred. I looked it up. The last time he took time off was after we captured Firefly, at least 4 years ago. I don't think he would have left if Tim hadn't promised to look after me while he's gone. Even Jason stepped in and said he would cook for me so I don't, and I quote, die from salmonella. To show his gratitude, Alfred assured us he will give Ace the fanciest treats money can buy. I swear that dog has us wrapped around his paw. Anyway, Alfred shouldn't worry so much. I'm clearly in good hands. And I'll sleep better at night knowing he'll be out of reach of the people I'm currently investigating. If you're watching this, I'm dead.
arrived at Gotham U. What do we know so far about this professor?
Kirk Langstrom. Judging by the half-finished file with the code black, Batman was digging into him hardcore.
Then I'll pick up where Batman left off.
Got a positive ID on this faculty dude, Kirk Langstrom.
Langstrom's dead. Do we know where his office is?
Seriously? Crap. Well, our notes had his office on the 3rd floor of Molten Hall.
Got it. Third floor balcony's open. Don't mind if I do. Here's his office. Hardly any police work here. Langstrom must have been killed somewhere else. I should check Langstrom's office a little more first. Those marks look fresh.
Find anything, Batgirl? So far, nothing here.
Our professor is very dead. I'll let you know when I find the crime scene.
Good. Well, not good exactly, but at least a lead.
The real challenge will be getting out of here without the cops finding me.
Good luck.
Langstrom must have been working when he was attacked. Significant blood loss here. Evidence of a struggle, then the attacker pinned him to the wall. They were merciless. Langstrom was dying, but he tried to get to that cabinet instead of the door. What was so important? A hidden door. What secrets were you keeping, Dr. Langstrom? A microwave. I hope Langstrom wasn't combining burritos with genetic specimens. A phone number, but that's not a Gotham area code. Could be useful. Perfect. Time to see what Langstrom was so desperate to hide. Langstrom, what on earth were you up to? Batman's dead professor had some serious skeletons in his closet. Langstrom's workstation. I should take a closer look. Well, hello there. A hard drive. I need to get this back to Belfry. Then I can figure out your secrets, Langstrom. Hey, on my way back. The cops overlooked a ton of evidence. Weird marks on the walls, and apparently Langstrom had a secret lab. Hopefully this hard drive I found will have more answers.
Can't wait to hear what you've got. See you soon.
Great.
Oh crap! It's Batgirl! What's she doing?
Freaks are here?
With Batman missing, gangs have become more aggressive.
It was only a matter of time before the freaks showed up.
Gotham needs to see that someone still cares. I'll take care of this.
Fire alarm! Die! Die! Die!
Quietly.
The average temperature is something like...
Hey, look up here!
I can probably stay out of sight here. Are the fumes getting to you, buddy?
Smashy, smashy, smash, smash! Smashy! You burn now, grass!
What are they even doing here? Huh? Enjoying the fireworks? You're having a rough night. This is terrible. It could bring the whole building down. Hostages. I need to hurry.
Please, just let me live! I have money!
Can anyone hear me? Hurry up and save me! You were unbelievable. You're gonna lose those pretty teeth!
Fire and paramedics inbound. You okay over there?
I'm good. Looking forward to kicking back and decrypting this hard drive. Be there soon. Like a bat out of hell. Hey guys, I got something. Heading back to Belfry now.
Great! It feels like years since I got to analyze some evidence.
Good job finding that drive in Langstrom's lab.
Do we have any idea?
Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our next move is.
I'm going out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for whatever this shit is.
We're waiting for intel, Jason. Once we have it, then we'll go.
Move. I'm gonna solve this case my way.
You don't think the freaks had anything to do with the murder, do you?
The freaks have no qualms about killing people. Still, this isn't their MO. I doubt it was...
All right, let's hear it.
Okay, okay. I guess there are a few things I can tell you.
Appreciate it.
Belfry here. Happy to report we're now fully operational. Before you head back, though...
We got something to do, Belfry?
The hard drive from Langstrom's lab requires a biodecryption key.
Biodecryption. That definitely tracks with what I saw in his lab. I guess I'm heading to the GCPD morgue, huh?
Indeed. With nights in Gotham as they are, it should be quiet at the station. Relatively.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Another busy night. Hope that makes it easier to sneak inside the station.
The damn door's stuck again. No, can't open or close it. No, I'm not gonna fix it myself. Where's maintenance? Yeah, I'll hold.
I remember when they'd let me use the front door. Now, where was the morgue again?
The morgue's on the far side of the bullpen. Make sure the cops don't see you sneaking around.
Goddamn freaks. That's my daughter. Cool.
We got a few in lockup. Did anyone find that John Doe body? Buff guy, wild out.
I pay $100 for 5 minutes. Body cam off.
Eat the student body! Barbecue the rich! Make it spicy! Shut up in there, you freaking nut job! Freaking nut job!
I swear, cross my taker. I grew an ear on my shoulder.
Shut up or I'm coming in!
The morgue is just on the other side of the bullpen.
Now would be a particularly bad time to be spotted.
They sure released the Langstrom scene quick.
The freak showed up. Kind of took the attention away, but, it was clearly an accident.
An accident?
Locked. Of course.
Someone must have a key. The desk sergeant, perhaps.
No, but I have a feeling you're going to tell me anyway, so get on with it.
Did Nightwing write this himself? Found it. The forensics team. Did someone target them?
Perfect. Be careful.
Langstrom. Guess the ME was in the middle of the autopsy. I'd stop playing this one. Too addictive. Heart condition? Allergies? Langstrom's file didn't say anything about diabetes. Why would he need a glucose meter? You can learn a lot about how a person lived and died from blood. You carry this to monitor your oxygen levels on the go. In another life, I was a medical examiner. modded the glucometer to conceal data, using his blood for bioencryption. Belfry, the GCPD just clued in that Talia's been here. Better split.
Already on it. Be careful, they're sending in the big guns. Batman had access to GCPD systems, and now, so do I. Lights out, GCPD.
Past time to sneak out of here.
Entrance is secure.
Spread out! We'll find the perp!
Keep going! They gotta be here somewhere!
Belfry, the way to the exit is clear. Thanks.
It was nothing. Now hurry back so we don't worry.
Belfry, the GCPD is on to me.
Be careful. Invisible to chip the paint on the bat cycle this quickly.
Of course. All right. Okay, lab notes, formulas.
I put some new info on the board.
I can't get over what Talia did to her father's body back there.
Bank. 10:30. Repeat, 10:30. Robbery in progress.
Gotta check out with that. We're good! Look! It's face-to-faces, cowards!
Hope she can dance.
I'll burn it all down! Time to play! So done screwing it back!
That all you got?
This'll warm you up!
was just warming up.
Almost at the location, dispatch.
Got to get out of here. Lock down the area. Good luck out there.
progress.
Ha! What do you think you're doing? Let go of me!
No trouble on this side. Time for you to follow me.
Get away from me!
Eyes on that girl!
That cape's mine! I'll run you!
Predictable! Tell me what you know about Kirk Langstrom's murder.
We didn't have any reason to kill him, let alone pin him to a wall. He paid us well to take part in his medical trials. Oh, but don't tell my boss. She'll have my skin.
Thanks for the info.
Someone help me! I'm gonna tell everyone about this!
Units requested the Dixon docks. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
I'm after you.
There's more of them coming.
Time for a cookout.
Better luck next time. Face, meet floor.
We're getting thrashed here!
Not today, bad guy.
No!
Not too shabby, Batgirl.
That bet.
Hey, thanks.
Looks like we have a vigilante.
Let's do this.
I still got some fighting.
Someone killed Kirk Langstrom. Who was it?
I don't know who burned the dock. His research was top secret. Even my boss didn't know I was doing work for him. Maybe it was just an accident.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Oh, come on now, Scott. Make this exciting.
Thank you!
Hey, come on. Let's use our manners here.
Someone killed Kirk Langstrom. Who was it?
Wasn't me. I didn't have nothing to do with him getting pinned to the wall. Man, now I won't get that super hearing he promised.
Belfry, no leads on who killed Langstrom.
We'll figure something out. Also, we know where Talia is. I'll send the coordinates.
Copy that. Thanks. Belfry, I'm near Talia's location.
The way Batman talked about her, I'd watch your back.
Don't worry. Talia, I thought you and your league would have packed your bags by now.
I'm not their commander.
Belfry, it looks like Talia's got her own mission here.
Of course she has. Why didn't you ask her about Langstrom?
I really don't want to give her anything she doesn't already have.
So Harley contacted Batman using, I don't know, a
homing pigeon and a USB... There's new stuff on the board.
Do you think this Harley thing is really worth following up on?
Harley may be out of her mind, but it's a brilliant mind. She helped a lot of people before she got, sidetracked?
Yeah, but why would she help Batman? Or us?
Bruce always tried to give criminals a chance to rehabilitate. Maybe she was thinking about going legit. For all of that.